Alright, we're live. What's up YouTube, what's up Twitch, Sangtuary here. And I am back for a little grinding session of Dune Imperium Ranked, which is obviously X Immortality to 11 since a few days. So yeah, let's try to cement our spot in the top 10 and maybe improve that towards more a top 5 ideally. But it's gonna take a while for that for sure. It's not gonna be achieved tonight, but gotta work on that. And the more we play, the more elo we gain, and the closer we get to that top 5. Before we jump in, as usual, if you could hit that like button, subscribe, and follow on Twitch as well. It's free and it helps tremendously. Also, you have my schedule here, live streams every Sundays, 8 PM, sometimes as well, like now, a bit more randomly, usually around that same time though. And uploads on YouTube every Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays of games, and I try also to do now on Tuesdays and upload more like opinion-based content, strategy tips and whatnot. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump straight into it. And have a quick look. Troop transports, dead device, restricted ordnance. Whoop, this is not what I wanted to open. Ooh, T-Lax Master right there. Yeah, well, Feeling a bit like a Handro game. Player 2, I saw a landing right in case the row doesn't get bombed. That could be something for me as well. So yeah, let's see. With Handro, I tend to hope that I don't get my ring in the first hand. But let's see. Oof. Grand Conspiracy. To be honest, it kind of sucks. I think I'll just take the strategic push. As crazy as it sounds. Okay, this is a good first hand provided we get smuggling. If we do, I'll be pretty happy with that. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do full space with Seek Allies. And try to grab a spice for my next hand, because next hand I would probably deploy and ship if Baron doesn't unlock shipping before, but it shouldn't be the case. We know what the top intrigue is. Could also go Technigo to try and go for the Tilax Master, but I doubt it's still gonna be there. Plus, I really want the spice for the ring. Let's see what Paul does. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes Wealth, for instance. He has a action access. Maybe Technigo, hoping for the Tilax Master. I could bomb it, to be honest. I might do it. Might also play his ring on Arakin, trying to get Persuasion. Yeah, he does go Wealth. So that's the spice I need for my ring. And actually getting getting second, up, up, down, 5 Solari plus 3 would be 8, but thing is, that would only set me up for Swordmaster round 3. And by then, depends a bit on the combat. Because obviously I'll be last to play at that time, so I don't think I'll really fight for that extra Solari. Hey Fliness, what's up Twitch, what's up YouTube? Back for another live session of ranked grinding. Oh, I forgot to bomb it actually. Kinda wanted to nuke that away. Let's see if Paul has it. It's gonna make us guess for a while, I guess. Okay, he doesn't have it. Yeah, I'll bomb it and see what comes behind. If we get a surgeon, it would be perfect with 3 or a shifting allegiances or a Sayadina in the shadows. Yeah, a couple of options. I'm not a big fan of having to use my nuke when I have less than 5, but I can't let that in the row. Especially with the Baron on Technego, I'm kinda scared what that means. That would have been good as well. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be the voice. It's a good card. I don't mind picking that up. And that's it. 2 infantry. It's not looking very good. This is good though. Oh, he picks it up. Yeah, he had the 5. Okay. He might nuke it himself. Or he takes the researcher. Not sure. If my wife turned into a Tleilaxia beetle, would I still love her? Of course. I would definitely. If I fervored, I could have stolen parkour guy. That's true, but I'm not a big fan of taking it too early, to be honest, because I would probably draw it before getting to that level 1 genetic marker. And then it's just a Dune with a sword on reveal. Okay, so Beast has Grand Conspiracy. It's good that there is no Solari here. So I might actually get Soulmaster first next round. As long as... yeah, this is Grand Conspiracy. Might be. True as well, I could have gone up and then 1 more research and I would be there. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yes. I could potentially still do it end of this round though. I'm not sure I really want to shuffle that in. There's a lot of yellows afterwards. A lot of desert access. I mean, with shipping open, it's not too bad. But I'm not sure, and not a big fan of going up, to be honest. I'd rather take that beetle and then go up for another beetle. Otherwise, if we go there, basically miss 1 beetle on the way. Because this one is kind of like the first step I see. Then whether it's this one or this one doesn't really matter. You can get either. And that puts you here. Then you reclaim once you're here, and then you just need maybe 1 more on the way. Whereas if you go up, it's a bit more complicated. You quite quickly need to actually get to the end of that track. It's not as easy. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, that's just how I feel about it. Oh, I'm gonna miss 1 Solari actually. Crap, forgot about that. I'm probably not gonna get Soulmaster first. It will be a shipping duopoly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And indeed, I will have more access than Baron, given now would be his time once Beast is there, and yet he doesn't have it unlocked. That's true. Yeah, maybe it's still worth it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we should, given I'm probably not gonna get Swordmaster next round. At least with those two, I'd be pretty much guaranteed to have desert access. Where do I rank which card? Natural reflexes? Yeah, I mean, I think it's good. I would say high A. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I'd have rather gotten that though. Oh no. Well, that's for Beast. He gets his Swordmaster that way then. Oof. Yeah. Okay. You got a pretty nice reveal there. But did he really bomb the row after buying Dissecting Kit? Corino Jeans was really the worst thing. I mean, he could have maybe probably gotten wealth, but if not, we would probably still have been in a pretty nice position to get Swordmaster, but now that he got Corino Jeans, that's just dead. Okay, that's nice though. I was hoping if we got that at least we would have an experimentation to play with, because that means I can get over the line and take or draw the two cards from it. And here he calls. Yeah, I'm not gonna get my Swordmaster before a long time. I'll start with shipping, although nobody has it open. I kinda want to see what we draw. I could though False Space first, with False Space, and see what we draw there. Because probably would play False Space regardless. of what I draw. And that denies Baron, although if he gets it and is tempted by shipping next round, leaving me Swordmaster, I'd be pretty happy. I could fall space to Hardy. Oh, true, I have the voice. That could be funny though. I might Hardy this, getting an additional 2 bumps, getting Siege Tower unlocked. Or do I just Still Suits, get second ward? Maybe Still Suits not bad either. Now let's Hardy this. I don't know, I feel like getting some action. Oh wow, is Beast gonna eyeliner this? I hope not. Deck, we have restricted dead device and troop transports. From this row, I'd probably take replacement eyes. We can. Yeah, transports would be fine, but the thing is, now I'm gonna ship up, and then I have an additional 2 bumps. Ah, I could go take troop transports and not deploy them. Then I'd be at 6 troops. Yeah, no, it could make sense. We could do that. Or just set that down up again. Let it be. But yeah, no, troop transports could be fun though. Okay, well, given his Solari consumption, at least I should be able to get my Swordmaster round 5 latest. He thinks he's Ilban. Okay, that's good to have that out of the deck, that as well. Quite happy. That was a perfect draw, because there's nothing I really want to play here. Next hand will look quite juicy though. Oh, he does Highliner, what the hell? Well, my best is 11. I'll take that. I agree, Finesse. We had some nice draws here. Round 1 and 2 as well, I couldn't really complain. Maybe he has a... No, I know that that's Grand Conspiracy. So he doesn't even have anything like to sacrifice troops. We uncover some nice things for Beast each time. He's on 2 intrigues. So, I mean, either he beats us, or why did he send that extra troop? Confused. Or did he draw it? Ah, he drew it afterwards, I guess. Or yeah, he sacks too, yeah. Or retreats them. Baron, I hope you're interested in shipping. Let me have Swordmaster. Yeah. Because now with that economic positioning, he's again not too far from a Swordmaster. He reclaims for Solari, and there he is. Okay, not too bad. Takes another water when he already has 3. Yeah, come on, go shipping, boy. I gifted it to you. Yeah, he might not have it though, because he only has 1 dagger. He played that. Ah, he might have 4 space. No, he also has the initiate and subject. Yeah. He definitely had a green. And we were not able to bait him into shipping. Sadly. Don't go smuggle. What do I play though? What do I play? Ring up, down, take troop transports, take the spies up again so that we set there. And then... Yeah, I definitely can't take the Solari because that 2 Solari puts him at 7. I mean, he might get it himself with a wealth or a smuggling, but I've got to try. Or I could the voice to block one of the 2. Thing is, he could always go to the other one, and I'd rather keep the voice and play between those 3, to be honest. Deploying deck. Maybe I play... Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same. We could Menta with the ring afterwards and first experiment on shipping. Do I go down? Yes, I think so. I want those extra beetles on the way. I think I'm not gonna play it too aggressive for now. Rather take my friendships. And I will fight this. Not much more than that though. But I wouldn't mind the Menta. Okay, Menta gone. Make though. I'll probably play the ring here because I'd rather not draw diplomacy. It's a good card to have next round. Ah, he's gonna get the 8. Okay. Okay, this kinda sucks. At least we have troop transports, otherwise we would really feel a bit passive with that shipping and only 2 agents. Troop transport's not so bad. Do I go High Council then? With the ring? And I'm on 4 Solari, I'm up there, that would be 6 Solari. Maybe we can bait him in not going there right away and be lucky enough to draw the voice. Take our Solari, block Swordmaster next round. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's spend that. Okay, Beast probably gonna jump in the combat. Try to win a point off of that death device. It also unlocks Ordnance. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, to be honest, it was more about the bait of not having the Solari and comforting Paul into maybe not going there straight away and be lucky enough to draw the voice. So it's a slim chance, but if it works, it could be funny. Oh, but he took that device, but he's got Grand Conspiracy, so if he spends his Dreadnoughts, he won't get the point out of that, I guess. He left in the shadows, nice. I will take that, and that's it. Okay, I don't think I'll fight that, to be honest, because this is worth 4 swords for me. Yet 11, 13 at best. All of that just to get the Manta? Don't think so. Did he forget he had another agent? Oh, and yeah, a pretty good one. Subject, he can play it here or here and get a scarab out of it. Okay, Minimic gone, but that's alright. Restricted would be more interesting for me. Only nobody has made a move towards an alliance. Best anyone has is friendships. Entering round 5, which is quite interesting. Okay. Okay, we have the voice. Let's see. Come on, be baited. Don't go, baby. He's thinking about it. Might work, eh? I would hope so. Ah. Sad. Okay, well. True, I should have blurred my cards. Just in case. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll play that. Ship up, down. Send out my troops. I'll keep that in hand. Do I ship with the voice? There's not much I want to block there. Or I could block Hardy, jump up there, and try to win that combat. With 2 agents against Beast on 4 though, but everyone's kind of low on troops. I think it could work. And take the alliance at the same time. Oh, the ring though. Ring is interesting as well, because I could take restricted. Going down. I like that more, although one of them takes it now, they have spies. No, let's not. Up top. Oof. Okay. Hey, I have one one of those too. Wait, I took spies? Okay, well, I better win that conflict then. to get sword next round. I mean, otherwise I can also go wealth, I guess, but... Or, well, actually, if I don't win the combat, I get Solari. If I win the combat, I can get Solari as well. So it doesn't matter. It's a bit of a bummer to have drawn the ring, though. I would have liked that next round. But it's alright. I mean, we have 3 cards we can play here. Or 4 cards, because we would graft experimentation, play another experimentation, have full space. Not too bad. Okay. Well, yeah, he needs to play his Contaminator. It's not necessarily to fight me on the Alliance, but it's still not very good news. I think it's full deploy. Kinda sucks, but... No, maybe that's enough, especially with all of that. Even like that, if Baron goes eyeliner, I know, but Beast has... Okay, let's fuck it. It's probably gonna look like too much, but it's also because they see what I put in, so they're probably not gonna fight me. At least I would hope so. You would have bet on 10? Yeah, maybe I should have. Especially with that, but I'd rather not blow Vicious Talent though. I don't mind using Strategic Push, and I will use it regardless. Okay, well, he went Conspire. I guess I could have. Although now Beast also has 6 spies, so I don't know. He might still fight us, to be honest. With his death device. He's on a mission now. I'll take that. I don't think it's too crazy for us to think that we'll get at the end there. Especially because we have also Replacement Eyes that allows me to play one. Shipping, I'll play another one there as well. Using intrigues over troops for the potential ordnance. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, we'll ship it. Am I winning that? Right now I would say probably not, but that's the beauty of the game. It should change by the end of it. Or at least we're gonna try to make it change. I'll take Breakthrough. Actually, top of the deck, yeah. We have too many cards in the deck, but that's not bad though. I'll still take it. But we have too many cards in the deck. It's a fact. Did I even trash something? Oh, I didn't. Takes Holo. Wait, no, nobody's even putting anything else? I really look a bit stupid now with my excess troops. Okay. Thank you, Paul, for the support there. I'll just say it as well so that you guys are aware. At the very start of the game, there was Grand Conspiracy versus this beautiful strategic push. And I chose said strategic push. Now Beast has Grand Conspiracy. He's nowhere there, plus he has his death device, so he's kinda blowing his dreadnoughts anyways. I think it's just a dead card in his hand, but we'll see. Baron races me for... for the ordnance. Yeah, true. Yeah, was definitely another option. Thing is, I can only pass on Diplo so much. Yeah, that is true as well. But I kind of want to get my influence still, and I quite liked just getting an alliance already there. Do something about it. Wait. Oh no. No. I wanted this stuff here. Oh. Well, okay. It's not the one I wanted to draw, but... Okay. Oh, he trashed his... Wait. Oh yeah, he was above. Oh, he trashed dagger? So he used the unload effect. Oh, but yeah, he did trash her. Okay, just not with the selective, but with the mother. Okay. Next round is round 7, so I could also smuggle up with my last action if it's still open. Might be an option. It's just a bummer I have to play sword before playing experimentation, because otherwise we could have trashed it already this round. And he's coming for my alliance? The hell? What the hell, boy? Okay. Do I go down? Do I flip that? Maybe flipping and getting a draw wouldn't be so bad, because if I get replacement eyes or convincing, I'm happy. And my deck is a bit of a lost cause anyways. I could trash a dagger. Yeah, right, we flip here. Okay, that's good. That's alright. My alliance, can I defend it? Should I defend it? Ah, I know why he's fighting for it, actually. For this trash, it hopefully draws me convincing, though. Is that why he's fighting for the alliance? Probably. Oh, he has treachery, though. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't fight him. Don't care about that alliance. Yeah, no, I'm saying I hope I draw convincing because I don't want to draw false space. Would be a good card to have next round. I think I would smuggle up here. Smuggle up and next round pray to get my ring to recall restricted ordnance, send all out. Alright, take it, it's yours. Although if I don't hit my ring, it would be a bit sad. Siege to get research afterwards. Yeah, the trash for sure. I'll graft it to experimentation. I'll do that anyways. But why not? Yeah, nobody has water. Getting a second water wouldn't hurt. No. Crap. Yeah, I know that was a choice we made early in the game. To buy this in order to get a natural reflexes as well. I knew that was going to imbalance the deck a bit, but I still was attracted to that unnatural reflexes. Getting that full space kinda sucks. Yeah, he's gonna get another detonation device going. Gene manipulation. No, I think I want to see breakthrough again quickly. Replacement eyes in the shadows. The ring and natural reflexes. Yeah. Yeah, let's just pass. My deck was smaller, I would have probably taken it, but 16 cards is still too much. Now we have some interesting firepower maybe for round 7. Hopefully it's 2 VPs. Yeah, it's not looking great, for sure. Definitely need to be lucky on the 4 other cards we draw. Hey Viva, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Better than my game, for sure. It's Friday evening, so I can't complain for sure. What about you? Oh, oh, and Opulence as well. Is he reshuffling it? Yes, hopefully he's not drawing it next round though. Nice, that sounds like a good time. Where did you eat? The restaurant? At Friends? Wait, what? Ah, because he gets another one now. Yeah, I mean, do it the other way. Nice. Sounds good. There goes another dead device point. I tuned with friends yesterday. A friend round 5. Whoa, yeah, that's crazy. Still in shock. Yeah, I can understand. For sure. If I play those two together on research. Draws me 5 cards actually. Then I could trash itself. To draw another one, or does it then cancel the effect if I trash itself? Yeah, yesterday I also had a crazy game. Viva ended up with 17 points in a ranked game. That's quite crazy. I draw 6. Perfect. No, I was live. It was my second game from yesterday's live. It's on YouTube and Twitch. I think you can also rewatch, right? I think I made it like accessible. But yeah, it was on yesterday's live session. I think, what did I call it? Replacement eyes everywhere. Speaking of which, they're here as well. Literally everywhere. It's the second game in that stream, the last one basically of the stream. Ended up, yeah, with a crazy game. Yeah, sure, sounds good. Okay, Beast has... Oh, yeah, Beast is gonna cook us with the Highliner. Yeah, we've got to try. Find that breakthrough, find the ring. Reveal a couple of specimens maybe in the shadows for the friendship. Do I just... Menta? Yeah, exactly. There's so many cards I'm looking for, but nobody can go research. So maybe I could Menta first with the dagger. Because that actually allows me to draw even more while not losing an agent. I need to specifically have the cards and not waste moves. Oh, he trashes Treachery? Oh boy. No way. Yeah, but in the end, Menta is not really wasting a move, right? Because we still get an agent out of that move. I don't know. Feels like I could play Unnatural Reflexes and Dagger there, and then Replacement Eyes and Experimentation to research draws me even more cards. Nobody has water. I mean, I might have a hidden water, might be risky. I want ring. Yeah. Diplo I'm alright, to be honest. Diplo not necessarily. I want scientific breakthrough. And the ring, ideally. Okay, let's do that first, but... Yeah, I understand, but Menta everyone can take it and would most likely, whereas research maybe not. And right now I could play a natural with dagger to then allow replacement eyes to be played with experimentation. But yeah, maybe not. Okay, let's do that. Let's draw a bunch. Oh, come on. Okay, this one is here. Okay, well, let's hope Menta's open. It's on Menta. If I had played it with a natural, I would have drawn 3 cards, which would have been 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would not have gotten the breakthrough, which would have been the one then perfect to play on research. So I guess this way was still better in hindsight. And the thing is, those 4 cards would have been better than everything else but the breakthrough, so kinda sucks. Okay, just Paul to go, please don't go. Alright, can you steal? Vamos. Okay, I hope we draw the ring and in the shadows, to be honest. At least we need the ring though. The ring is a must, and in the shadows would be perfect to just take that passively and be able to maybe commit more to the combat. Although Yeah, for sure. I need to research before trashing it. Okay, well, he jumps in with even more troops. Not sure I get that combat. Probably I don't get that combat. Okay, Diplo not too bad. Full space. Hey, I have 10 plus cards in hand. Never had it before. Okay, well, I could play full space to draw. Hope for the ring. I would need to play full space to wealth, I guess. Actually, with my ring, I don't even need combat space because I have troop transports. I could literally drop them from anywhere, but I need that ring to come out. And my best is 18, 19, if I get the ring. So, not sure we get that. Even he's on 3 intrigues, he's on 5, and he's still fighting as well, so he surely has something. But it looks like it's going another round, though. Yeah, maybe not, though. Although, Abyss doesn't have a high council, so he might not get Swordmaster. He surely has a War Chest in hand, but that's not going to trigger until endgame. He will be able to reclaim, though, so that will be 10 points. Maybe he has Chomp Shares, that would be 11. And then we're toast. Bro. Yeah, well, that's on me. Too many shit cards in that deck. Oh no, he had that opulence. No way. Yeah, actually, fair enough. He drew a bit, so... GG. Oh, the memory to siege. Yeah. We'll try and get... Now we don't want the ring, but we're gonna draw it for sure, but we have to try. To get this friendship would be 8, Spice must throw 9. Reclaiming doesn't do anything. That's a perfect example of my draws since round 5. Crazy. Sad. That's sad. Doesn't matter. This stage. Oh wow, Baron going for it. Does Paul have anything? Staged. This is not good. But I might beat him for an intrigue, but still. Go. What kind of intrigue would save me? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Looks like a last place. Definitely a last place. Sad. Started not too badly, but that late Swordmaster and those picks. Yeah, I think Unnatural Reflexes is a good card, but the fact we had to take Spiritual Fervor to get it was a bit sad. Wait, the game is on? No, it's not. Sadly. Oh wait, does he have demand? He does, right? He said it. He has demand, no way. Okay. Okay, I can get behind that. But we drew the ring. Boy. Back in it, yeah, so. But let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's better that way, true. At least we have a shot at not being last. That makes sense. Yeah, it was until 10 until 2 days ago, but now since Wednesday, it is around 11. Yeah, the intrigue is really the joke. Like, we chased that the entire round last. But actually it might help me. Because we drop and in the shadows could give me that, potentially. I took this, I don't even know. Okay. We could actually send more troops out if we send Imperial Spy to Wealth. Yeah, but we're not winning that. Although... Wait, so experimentation to smuggling. Smuggle down, take this. Imperial Spy to go up. No, I would need to use in the shadows to go up to be able to deploy them. But I think smuggle down first. Or Menta? But if I don't get smuggle, nobody wants smuggle though. I want my ring, would be better to have the ring. Doesn't have Diplo. Can I hope for that? Or should I fight on that? I'm not sure. This stage I think I'm fighting for... I don't even know. Not getting that any other way. Actually smuggle down. Yeah, I don't know. This hand sucks. Oh, but I could the voice smuggle down, block wealth, to then steal it there, I guess. Or I could other memory to Hurricane, draw 2 cards and hope for better cards. I have what, 1, 2, 3 cards I'd like to see out of 9. I draw 2 if I go Hurricane. I could try that. Probably better. Try and get that plus that in the combat thanks to my ring. Would be much better. Hey Flinas, sorry, I didn't see that somehow. Yeah, taking the alliance from Paul would be fun. It's also one of the ideas here for sure. Okay. Revenge plus fight for third, yeah, a bit. Still not my ring. I've been cursed. I swear, this ring is not popping up. Driving me crazy. Oh, wait, I actually told them I'm live streaming now and we're going for another round. Forgot about that. What's Paul gonna do now? I think Imperial Spy to Conspire. Get 2 intrigues out of that move. Otherwise I was thinking as well Selective. No, yeah, I don't need to block his out of agents. Or... wait, first experiment to smuggle actually. Yeah, true. Let's do that. Because nobody can go Conspire and I can see my intrigues afterwards. Spice must flow. Delicious. Chrome shells would be perfect, and wall. Water of life, yeah, true. Oh yeah, that would be perfect. Reinforcements, yeah, Beast has this combat. Pretty sure, but it's good if Paul doesn't, because then I can fight for third. Sadly. It's the 9. And recall for troops, I guess. No way. Oh. Okay, let's see what we can get. Maybe a bribery could also work then. Or a plans. Crap. Well. Oh, that's it. Everyone already revealed, so I'll check a bit what's behind. I'll check what's behind that liaison as well. The fact the ring was at the bottom of the deck twice in a row. Very frustrating. Maybe we still get something here. Plans or something we can use. A VP. Although we are actually not catching up, but just making sure we expedite. The irony is not lost on me. Okay. I can't decline, thank you. Machine culture. Grand. He doesn't have it. Ironically, I gave up Grand, and Grand would actually have been a point for me. Because I have the SMF, the High Council, and 2 factions at 4+. Yeah, here's my ring, exactly. Like, that's the irony I was talking about. Boy, that was hard. But at least, I mean, silver lining is we didn't end up last. It was dead last round. And Baron kinda brought us into a new round, which allowed us to be third. What's up with the chat? I kinda wanted to see my points still. Can I escape that? No. I think it's here, no? No. Okay, well. Funny. And uncovered some sort of a bug. Hey, he's no good. GG, you had a great game. I was very frustrated the round before that because I was looking for my ring the entire time. And it was literally at the very bottom of my deck. And I just drew it the last card when I needed to reveal. And at that moment I didn't want to draw it anymore, obviously. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, now I dropped. Sad. Or someone caught up, should I say. Oh yeah, wow. They've been on a run, Arthur. Equality. Where you ship it? Ship it top 5 now. Ah no, top 6, my bad. Yeah, we've got to work. Gonna get there. Yeah, but you had a great game, Charlie. Really, really nicely played from you. Queue opens in 2 minutes, so we are on the right timing. Hopefully we can do a bit better now, because that one kind of sucked for me. Already at lunch I had a super frustrating game. It was looking like it was gonna be a first place. And then I got 2 alliances stolen by Lido on the very last combat, which was a Grand Vision, so one of them he stole on the Grand Vision win. But I was about to win that combat. I had 1 combat card, he had 2 combat cards, and he beat me with the only 2 intrigues he had were actually combat, so he dropped me down to 3rd. That kind of sucked, so yeah, my last 4 games, not great, except obviously that 17 pointers, that was pretty nice. But before that, we had an insane run though. But yeah, let's see. What did it do to my win rate though? 39.5. I'm dropping again. I want to go back to 40. Keep the grind going. Yeah, exactly. I really want to get back to that 40% win rate. With the syrup, the wins come back. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, I'll definitely need to quickly get a refill, but I'll do that in a minute. More syrup. More and more and more. I need more. Oh, let me actually wait, take this screen and I'll quickly add. For those who might not be aware, I'm organizing a tournament. Where is it? Here. Okay, let me maybe put it a bit smaller. If you want to join, it's free to enter. I mean, deadline to register is end of August. It's gonna happen on my Discord, so you have it on the YouTube live. It's in the description, but I'll also just send it in the chat right now. In case you're interested, just join the server and you'll be notified when the registration opens. It's free, and there will be a winner, prize pot for the winner. All my streaming revenues with the floor at 50 USD, and I'm super glad to say that we already reached the floor. So I'm not gonna have to put in my own money for it. I think we're around 70 USD right now, so I think it's not too bad for a free tournament to be able to potentially win $70. And obviously it's more about being able to have some fun and play against other like-minded players who like competition, who are looking into more than just like playing for fun. So yeah, if you're interested, I'll let it be on that screen for a bit, and I'll be back in a minute. I'll just get syrup, a little refill. I'm thirsty. So yeah. I kind of muted myself. Okay, I'm back. So I was actually saying the second name of that tournament is the Emperor Rules Tournament, because you guys are the biggest and sole contributors to that tournament. So big shout out to you, Lucifer and Viva, because the prize money is actually yours. So yeah, thanks a lot for that. Big shout out to you. And while we are waiting, yeah, another minute, if you enjoy the stream, if you could hit that like button on YouTube, would be super, super helpful for my content. And yeah, obviously, if you're around and enjoy what I do, subscribing doesn't cost much and puts a big smile on my face. So just do it. You have no choice now. Plus, it does a little alert here with the Game Boy sound. If you're curious, put your profile on public, or at least not on private, or however it's called on YouTube. And then you'll have your name there and we can shout you out. Hey, Winter Soldier, I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thanks a lot to you. And big shout out to you, absolute legend. I enjoy. I appreciate that. I think it's the first time I actually say it and someone does it right off the top, so that's super. That's awesome. Thanks a lot. Let me remove that. There we go. Hey, Winter Soldier. Good to have you in the chat as well. Welcome. This guy will be a subscriber soon. Well, hopefully. Alright, player 3 against IFS, RTSA and Lecter. Okay, Handro I'm not gonna pick anymore because his ring somehow always stays at the bottom of the deck. So that's not gonna happen. Ilban, I'm quite interested by Ilban even before seeing the row, to be honest. Stitched, amazing card. Probably one of my favorite from the row, from the deluxe row. Shifting. Yeah, it would be between Yuna and Ilban, and it's gonna be Ilban. So, Rumber, and I would guess it's gonna be one of the Mauritani here. No, it's Paul. Okay, interesting. Be right back. Alright, yeah. In a bit. Let me put myself a bit smaller there. Hey Shamia, yeah, that 100 game was a bit unlucky. I mean, was not the greatest overall, like the deck was not great, but not drawing that ring kind of hurt my soul there, for sure. Let's... Wealth Menta, to be able to play maybe afterwards. Experimentation... Maybe not though, because this is not so much of a bad hand. But I quite like wealth still. Let's do that. Hardy on this combat. I'm not gonna get full space next round because unless he drew his 2 action accesses, but I don't think I will. If it was the player 1 that went full space, I could see it. But like that, not a big fan of doing it because I'm not gonna get shipping anyways. Oh, you're watching from the YouTube channel as well? Awesome, I appreciate it. Thanks a lot, Winter Soldier. Artillery picked up first. Ah, true, there was actually a memo quarter, so this could have made sense. I kind of forgot, to be honest. But yeah, we would still not be able to get shipping for next round, but the round after we could have seen that as a possibility. Now, I might still... You know what? Yeah, Flinus, I was thinking exactly the same. This time, gonna go alright. Not gonna draw Seek. Experimentation stays in the deck as well. All good. Okay, it worked. It did work. Yeah, actually, in that case, then experimentation would have been good to draw, I guess. To get Stitch for round 2. Although, yeah, maybe it's gonna work like that as well. If we reveal both. This one I'll play now. But next round, I mean, either we go top row or we reveal both. In that case, we could get stitched next round. Cool. Is he gonna nuke the row or is he taking Crusader? Ooh. He's got 6, he can take the 2 Bene there. Yeah, Relax Master. I trust your judgment, Freeness. That's gonna work. I mean, withdrawal is not bad, but I think I'll still try it. Okay, well, at least we have Thufir. Although high priority travel is sick for me, but no, it's still gotta be Thufir. Our boy Thufir, yeah, exactly. Don't even think, yeah, that's true. But, I mean, for Ilban, that card is pretty crazy, but yeah, no, I would still need my prince there first anyways. Wait. Okay, so he will take the memo with his ring right now, I guess. Do I do it again? Wealth, Menta, and then try to get stitched? Or actually ring to smuggle up and then Menta. I think I'd rather use the ring on smuggle to at least get me started there, so that next round maybe I could recall, and that would bring me very close to a Swordmaster. Don't Menta. Yeah. I can see that, but on one hand I kind of want Stitched if I can get it. And for that... well, actually I'm gonna be first to reveal next round. Unless I get Conflict Solari. Yeah, we could go Hardy as well after Menta. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, there is a chance Paul goes Hardy, but I wouldn't see that very likely. Because he's already in the combat, he's alone there. Probably gonna go Wealth. Okay. No, Prince didn't send out. That's true. He's going Wealth as expected. He has 1 dagger. Armand has 1 dagger. Yeah, shame we didn't get the other experimentation, because that could have been Stitched Horror right now. Oh, that's not gonna be there. I think I'll go with Seek, because we have Thufir, and I quite want to make sure I could get the Tilax Master if it's there. Spice Hat. Yeah, grabbing Spice could also be an idea. But I think I want to stay at 5. Let's see. Oh, there are 2 of them? I mean, surely Armand takes Guild Bankers though? No? I'm shocked. He took the Mosquito. Wait, he had 3, right? Hey, Doctor. That's crazy. Yeah, well, I was hoping for the Deluxe, yeah, but the Guild Bankers, I'll definitely take that as well as Armand. But that, not yet, it's too early for me. Probably gonna get nuked though, but I don't have that. I'd rather go down that way. Hey, Viva. Awesome. Ah, that's what you meant with he will be a subscriber soon. Now I got you. Well, Winter Soldier, you got a subscription to Twitch from Viva la Kid, so thanks a lot, Viva. Shout out to you, Winter Soldier. Now you are officially subscribed. I'll go with Fear then. Although... yeah, but everyone's on 2 already. And I'll be last to reveal if I take Swordmaster, so I'm not gonna get that. Yeah, revealing it for intrigue is probably better. This is Emperor's Benevolence, yeah, true. True. Okay, let's take that. I think I can forget about it, to be honest. Exactly, wasn't meant to be. No need to try and force it. Let it go, let it go. Do you want to hear me sing, Lucifer? Really? Do you hear my voice? You really think I can sing? Please do. Well, I just did, right? That was me singing. Make it a channel point request. I could do that, but that will be an expensive one. Okay, well, I'm more comfortable with getting my Soulmaster round 3 compared to last game where it was a pain in the ass. Now, let's see if we can make something happen in this game. Dagger to sword, draws me a card as well. Draws me a bad card, which is good. Lets me have an alright hand next round. Maybe trying to get an SMF already. Or just use it for access, because actually I'm down on every... I mean, actually I don't have much inference yet. Diplo to still suits would be my idea, send in one troop if Armand's not joining. 2 troops actually, because he still would have one more agent afterwards. If not, I guess would be Fault Space or Wealth to get Menta next round with the ring. Wealth Menta next round is good. Also, someone surely will smuggle down for Solari. Yeah, true. So this is the reward that will be probably won by Rumber. He would recall for Solari, most likely. Or as well, actually, if he wins it up-down. Same with Armand. Yeah, anyone would take Solari here. But I don't think I necessarily need to go Wealth. I could just still suits. Given Paul only has one agent. One troop out. Might have his... he has artillery though. Two troops is probably not enough, because even if he only has one dagger, he gets me. I could just Wealth then. So water by itself is not bad either. And Armand might not join the combat. If I send 2 out... Yeah. This suits. Okay, yeah, let's send them out and hope either Paul has no daggers or Armand is not joining. One of the two will happen for me to get something out of that. If Thufir gives combat, that's true. Yeah, I would. I would definitely do that. Up there gives me a bump. When I recall, gets me probably some extra Solari maybe for High Council. Okay, he actually only jumps in with one troop. Yeah, he had an empty garrison. So he's the one who... actually he has 3 intrigues. I might still be the one that gets chopped out of those rewards. Oh wow, 187 on YouTube. I guess that was you, Winter Soldier. I appreciate the subscribe on YouTube. Crazy though, those last few days I've seen so many new subscribers. It's awesome. I think we were like on 167 or 170 on last weekend. The alt key was kind of locked off. Sad. Yeah. Oh, he had his 2 daggers then. Okay. I don't have other bene, but the spice on purchase. Yeah, no, I can't. No, I shouldn't. Oh, double cross. Do I double cross Paul out of it? Or Armand? Maybe Armand? Paul? True, I have a shot at being second from there on. If Armand is not playing any intrigue. Okay, let's do that first. And I'm far from having that 2 influence, so I'm a bit scared of taking those. But yeah, liaison for the... I was also thinking liaison rather. For the guild bankers. And maybe 2, okay. Let's take 2. Maybe at some point we end up finding a Liet Kind as well. Would be pretty nice. Acquired Stitched. Wait, you're telling me I could have had Stitched actually. If I believed in it. If I went that way, I would have had Stitched. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, nice. I still get second. Betrayal from Armand. Yeah, exactly, right? We kept him in the combat. But it's alright, Romber gave it back to us. Is he taking... Yeah, Spysat, actually. Imagine buying Spaceport of that. Thinking you'll draw 2 more cards for next round. Oh, please do. I want to see you do that. It's not gonna happen, but just for the meme. Oh, he's gonna take Spysat, and rightly so. He's gonna be in a great position there. Follow, and we get Poison Snooper. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he wouldn't have had it anyways, because Armand was already on 8 Solari before the combat. He just got 3 Solari from this pump, but then he chose Spies to be able to get Spies at. But yeah, he's still a bit screwed for his Swordmaster. But the fact is, yeah, he lost shipping on the combat actually. Because if he won the combat, he would have been able to recall for Solari, be ready for his Swordmaster, forcing Armand into going Swordmaster first. Trash the dagger from the discard with Experiment. Going that way, yeah, that makes sense. And taking that Spice. Nice, we get the Spice here. That's pretty nice, yeah. 5 Spies. I'm ready for my turn now. Awesome. Let's go. Take this. Go there. Rush a dagger. Deploy. Not sure though. You have to water. For now, I think I'm good. I don't really want to risk my lonely troop so far. We might go back there anyways. After now, the plan is probably guild bankers to wealth, ring to Menta, and hope for a fear, diplo, or experimentation to play something interesting. Or true. Now we have the Spice for that. Yeah, Conspire makes sense. Get ready to introduce some Spice, I suppose, yeah. And wealth is taken anyway, so good for us. Hey Carrot, what's up? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it does. Oh, and they're fighting on the same alliance? That's funny. calculated higher. Alright. I mean, let's see what we draw from High Council, but unless it's Diplo or Thufia, I probably don't need the Menta this round. Might be able to slide in the crew. He revealed already, he's the one with artillery, so a bit less scared of that. No one has combat. I mean, Armand played one. Not sure about the other two though. But it's worth a shot. I like the idea. Looks like a cheap combat, and it's worth a shot. Sure. And I will reclaim to get a beetle. That's an additional intrigue for me. I was thinking Menta as well, but the thing is I kind of want High Council. I could get Stilgar a bit differently though, by doing Dagger to High Council and calculated higher. Then play the ring on Arakin. Or not even Arakin, depending on what we draw right now. And let's do that. I'll take it now, just to be sure he does not reclaim his agent to go Menta. And because it doesn't give him much information on what we do. And it's not like he can double cross me or anything. So now ring to Karthag, keeps me at 5, we get Stilgar. Our other boy, Stilgar. No! Okay, well, there's some nice stuff as well. What's he taking? How much did he have? 4. Okay. Force Council is now ours. True, between Stilgar and Ufia, but unfortunately Stilgar is gone. Ah. Oh, would have waited for Kwisatz. Yeah, I was too quick in doing my action. Arakin, position snooper. Ah, poison super. Yeah, true, that might have worked. You're right. Should have thought about that, to be honest. This I like. Wait, let me first see what kind of intrigue we get. Power play is also fine though. I cannot, no, in this case I cannot cancel my action because I saw the intrigue it got me. So it's too late by then. Dispatch an envoy. These are good, but I think maybe it's still power play. No, I think I'm not going to take power play here. I'd rather get dissecting kit and plant coupling. Let's go. I'm not sure it's the right play, but The dissecting kit, yeah. Too good. Nice. So we can harvest. Not taking anything though, or chair dog, does it help me? Would be fun with Sophia, but no, I don't think so. Yeah, power play. That's true. Chair dog plus guild bankers is also interesting. Or, yeah, true. Especially when we trash our daggers, then we kind of only have liaisons to go. Or bankers, I guess, or ring. But yeah, no, chair dog is not a bad card. I agree. What we doing here? Linus, you're reading my mind. I was looking at that exactly. Getting some spice, doing some selective. Yeah, there's a little 11 there now. Exactly. I think this is enough for me though. And I'll go this way. Not gonna... Although Solari never hurts, but I think I'm gonna save my troop. So far, and maybe have a bit more information. Maybe we still go visit combat, although unlikely with those two cards in hand. But I'll first go with Diplo. Yeah, I was thinking the same, Shamir. I would hope to be able to be the first there, and for that I need one more specimen. It's a convincing. Yeah, the deck icon is not like the hand now, so it's a bit less confusing. And they also changed this here. Now you have a little arrow, I think, on the cube to show it's not the same as here, for instance. Yeah, we have 9 guaranteed here, for sure. By going selective. Or even without it, actually, just a poison snoop. But I'd rather selective, I think. I think I go with Diplo, and we probably reveal Sophia for the intrigue. Depends on what we get from here. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, true. After selective, we could then hit research, maybe with Sophia. And then if we're lucky, we get, potentially also poison snoop. We should hope for guild bankers, and then we might get 2 SMF. That's true. Might be an option. But I'll start with selective to be able to trash first a dagger. Trashing the blue over the dagger. Yeah, I can see that for the Menta, but I think it's actually not a bad idea. Menta has not been taken so far. But no, I think I'll trash the dagger because after, I mean, here we draw basically this plus one card from the deck. And then we're not going to play a liaison to Menta because that's a bit counterproductive in terms of persuasion. But then we play Thufir to research, meaning we won't be able to actually get the Menta. So if we draw dagger, it could be actually bad for potential second SMF. I think I'll still trash dagger here. If we had more agents, I would have said differently, but yeah, we already got this one. Let's keep that so far. I'll just Thufir to research if we can. It seems we will be able to. Thufir draws me 3 cards. Puts me down to 8 persuasion, but draws me 3 cards. Worst case it's 3 persuasion, so that would be 11. And then Poison Snooper is another one. Worst case again, 1 persuasion, so that would be 12. So yeah, we get it for sure. Plus I can get this from research, so I can for sure reclaim to get that VP. And hopefully the spice that goes with it. But I guess it depends on Paul, because if he takes that now, he could also reclaim on his reveal. Okay, he doesn't. I hope we don't need to play Poison Super. I hope we hit... Well, this would be good actually. Dissecting Kit would be fun, because it would reveal for Beetle. Dissecting Kit, Convincing, and Recon would be beautiful. Okay. Recon, Convincing. Alright, at least we don't need to use Poison Snooper, so that's already not too bad. I could go that way though, but I still think I go down to try and get as many beaters as possible, because I think the second one is very much feasible. And that one spice is not doing so much for me. Not gonna deploy. True, true. Crashing Dagger actually worked better, because here, if that was a dagger, I would have been forced into using Poison Snoop. And this is good for next hand. I'll try to keep Dissecting Kit for the reveal. Play Ring, Plant Coupling. Oh no. Oh, it's actually okay, it just forces me into Poison Snoop. But that means I should have actually sent out that troop. If I wanted to save Poison Snoop, but I think it's alright. Maybe we still get Dissecting Kit, would be the best one to take out here. So Finesse, no, Dagger or Recon wouldn't have mattered, because I could have flipped either, and I would have been forced into using it anyways. Bypass takes power play on top of his deck. For what? Maybe he's greedy, goes for the second alliance. Give me dissecting kit. No. Yeah, I was actually thinking of that, but to be honest, given we don't have shipping, I think I'd rather get 2 SMF here. We have dispatch as well, so it's not too bad. At least one of those SMFs can be used maybe at some point in an interesting way. We reclaim for a beetle. Get 2 spice. Get 2 SMF. Dissecting kit puts me here. This, we don't even need to try and focus that. We can just try and get those 2 beaters on the way. Plus dissecting kit. That's true, Shamia. 3 VP reveal. Really nice. Pretext. Memo. Oh, he got spaceport actually. Need to be careful. What did he buy? He's adds to the top of his deck. We're doing Ilban Gilbankers things, yeah. Definitely. Who was the one? I think it was Armand, right? Armand. And it's not for, like, he got something crazy out of it. He got that mosquito assassination mission. Yeah, he trashed it at least, but that was pretty crazy. Okay, well, we're gonna go Menta for a start. Then maybe selective. Probably selective. To trash what? We shall see. True, true. I paid him back by double-crossing Paul and letting him win that combat back then. You're right. He pats me in the back, I pat him in the back. He's not giving up. Crazy though. I mean, Armand has literally spice out, so it doesn't cost him anything to do that. Romber has 3 missing friendships. He plays like he has that. Spysat. Wait, what do we have in text? Speaking of, nothing too interesting here. Let's ring there. Okay. Is there a chance we close it this round? Probably not. But I mean, selective gives me that friendship. If we hit 12 plus guild bankers, that would be 2 SMFs. That would be 8, 9, 10. This gives me a beetle, but I'm still far away. I would need this probably. But there's no way I can get that this round. I was thinking of maybe dispatching Spice Must Flow, but I think I'll keep that for another case a bit more desperate. Plus revealing Spiceman's Flow wouldn't be so bad to maybe hit selective again at some point. Yeah, selective into guild bankers, definitely. That's the plan, definitely. I guess with Diplo and let's see, might play through fear, we might reveal him. And I'll probably need to trash the ring though. Wait, what happened? Oh, he usurped with... okay. I should go with Thufia maybe? Yeah, alright. I'll follow your guts. Let's see what the third card will be. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Decline. Let's go. He's already there. And the ring, bye-bye. Okay.
It's time to do.
Oh, you cannot see what... Yeah, that was a crazy pull. But do I get to 12 though? Yeah. I have Dispatch and Envoy to play one of them, and right now revealing them would be another selective next round. For me, if I draw it. That's why I didn't trash it, but I would trash one next round, yeah. Now, I don't think I get to 12 though. So I'd probably just plan coupling to secrets with experimentation. Oh, you're getting 4 of them in your start, in your last 5 cards. That's definitely the backlash of an SMF strategy. That's true. But Dispatch gives me one shot at using them at some point. It's a joker. I could plan coupling and Spiceman's Flow together to secrets, but at best I'll be at 11 anyways if I draw convincing. I think I don't see a world where we actually get 2 SMFs unless we hit a very lucky intrigue, but I don't really want to count on that. I think I'll just play experimentation, because then it brings me closer to this VP by also revealing Dissecting Kit. Two on reveal. What am I missing? 2 on reveal of what? Ah, the intrigue. Yeah, of course, charisma. Yeah, I'm not gonna bet on it, but if it comes out, well, fair enough, you called it. But okay, Study Melange is actually good for me. I mean, not right now, but we will most likely reach the end of the track. I kinda hoped we would get Spiceman's Flow here, though. Oh, I still have 1 agent. Forgot about that. Awesome. I'll play Diplo to full space. I guess. We could also join the combat. Ah, sad. Yeah, it did look like the right move, Linus, I agree. But we cooked now. Maybe I just Arakeen. Hope we don't pull experimentation, because I'd like to play that ideally. Either a convincing or an SMF, because that hand will stink. On deck we have flagship, training drones and troop transports. Yeah, Arakeen. It will be Arakeen here with recon. Okay, SMF. I don't mind. Gives me the 2 spies to then dispatch to selective next round with experimentation. To trash maybe an intrigue. And the final beetle we get somehow as well. Okay, sounds like a good plan. I don't have any swords. Armor's on 4 intrigues. I don't think I join. Yeah, he's probably gonna need to burn one anyways. So I don't really want to jump in there. Oh, and he had two swords, okay. Well, well, well. Okay, so SMF is 9, that could be 10, that's not gonna happen. That could be 10, that could be 11. Maybe another SMF next round if we go crazy. If we hit that one again early in the game, I won't believe it. I mean, early in the round, I won't believe it. It will be the complete opposite of my ring last round. My ring was bound to be always bottom of the deck, and this Guildbankers is always top of the deck somehow. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what we draw. Bribery. I'd take it right now. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Because I probably want to hit selective anyways. Oh, but wait, this bump. Yeah, but I think that Bene Alliance I want anyways by doing selective next round. So this might actually give me my friendship here somehow. I think I'll... Oof, I almost ended turn. Ah, it would have probably given me a warning though. So I think I'll keep it, yeah. Yeah, exactly, because I want to hit that. So I kind of want to go there anyways, and this, I'm not too interested in hitting full space, so... Okay, there he goes. Yeah, and he's far from that, so I wouldn't mind. Oh, true, he's got Spy Sat. 2 alliances. Pretty nice for him. So he's on 7 points. We did get Diplo. But I think I still go with experimentation. Is it crazy? And I go for the draw. I can flip that. I don't think I'll have 3 spies, given I spend 2. Yeah, I think I'll go with experimentation. Let's dispatch. Selective. First. No, wait. First we check the intrigue. Yeah, I could actually flip that away. Yeah, exactly. So now I'd rather flip Vicious Talents. The other experimentation, pretty nice. To fear, 2 spies here. Okay. The water to go... Well, actually this also pulls me 3 spies. Okay. But we're just on 9 persuasion. But through fear... 2 fear, 2 fall space. Hopefully draws me 2 persuasion, and then I can play experimentation to a spice place. Get my final beetle. So that 2 fear, 2 fall space gives me 11. This would give me 12. Study melange 13. And spice plus flow if we're lucky 14. Let's see, I need guild bankers or one of the 2 liaisons, so that's 3 cards. Actually, plant coupling could also work, potentially. Yeah, it would be a beauty if it works. If everything works to plan, it would be pretty sweet. Technego. Group transports. Okay, he probably wants to smuggle next, but won't Armand go there? I don't know. Not my problem. I'll just do my thing. Yeah, right, we're doing a bit our own thing there. No combat, just guild bankers. Ah, but liaison is good. Liaison is fine. I was hoping guild bankers, but liaison works. Okay, so we just need one of the spy spots to be open, and we're good. That's the last point here. Then it activates Study Melange for the point. Bribery is this, SMF. Yeah, we have 4 points waiting. So that should be GG, I hope, but if he wins the combat, he'd be on 9, 11 with his spy set. But he would need another 3 points, yeah. Oh, Holtzman. A bit late for you. I need to dangle and shake my hand like yesterday, like that, you mean? I don't remember how I was, but I was super excited. 14 around 7, yeah, true, that's pretty huge as well. But Ilban in Immortality is definitely underrated. I feel like I only have good games. I mean, I'm gonna jinx it, but I only have good games when I take Ilban playing Immortality. Hey Sabine Betko, appreciate the subscribe on YouTube, amazing. 188 now, guys, we're so close to 200. I'm stoked, amazing. Welcome to the channel. And yeah, I mean, for those who watch, I don't know if or how long you've been here, but I was talking before about the tournament I'm organizing. If you're interested in that, it's free to enter. It's a Dune Imperium Rise of X and Immortality tournament. There will be a prize pot for the winner, and if you're interested, you just need to join my Discord channel, my Discord server that you can find in the description of the stream, but I'll also send it in the chat right now in case that is of interest for you. I'm gonna already send my usual message here. Memo coder is not working for him. Yeah, he wasted a lot of moves there, to be honest. Should not have went. I mean, as soon as you see someone with a spy sat, unless you can cap it and close it, don't chase someone with the spy sat. You're wasting way more than what they do. Sadly. End of that track also is pretty good. Round 7. Ines, now I'm curious what I did yesterday after the win. I need to go check the video. Because you saying I need to dangle and shake my hand, what was I doing? Like, was I like this? I don't remember. But you definitely piqued my curiosity. I'll go check that afterwards. Was it this? I mean, I was faking it, right? Or just the one I did before, a bit naturally. I don't know. It was a completely natural reaction, so I can't remember. Okay, yeah, good to know. Yeah, the handshaking, I know I do that, but the dangling I didn't realize. Urgent mission, nice. This stage Romber is fighting for pride, but he does well. Yeah, it was 9 rounds, Finesse, correct. 17 VPs on 9 rounds. It's quite crazy when you think the game ends at 11, yet we collected so many points the last round that we actually reached 17. It's crazy. Super interesting. The funny thing is it did not look like a win until the last round. That round we had to like early reveal. I mean, I was quite proud of that High Council into Technigo buying the flagship and being able to buy the Chom directorship thanks to that move. That was a huge round with a very, very bad hand. So I was super happy with that because we kind of worked with the tools we were given and those were pretty shitty tools. And we still did some nice stuff with it. Goes shipping. Should have actually gone smuggling. I mean, if we want to go full optimization, this is useless, this additional bump. So it should actually go smuggle, because that's one more Solari. But yeah, Flinas, I mean, you're right. I think you're right. 14 points without crazy endgames, just one endgame point, and that's it. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's also one thing that that made the game yesterday so much more like intense at the end. The second had 15 points. The third had 12 points, and the last one had 11 points. There's so many points on the board, it was crazy. inviting some more people to the stream, obviously. Oh, never mind. My turn to pass. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this also deserves a screenshot, I think. Machine culture not too far away. Oh, corner would have been huge for me though. Nice one. 14 VPs, and they all hold on one page. That feels also pretty nice. So, screenshot. Let's go. Yeah, 4 SMF round 7. That's crazy actually. Oh yeah, but with Guild Bankers we bought 2 at once, and then another 2 in the next two rounds. I was ahead even without any SMF. True. True, Shamio, that's funny. Oh yeah, I mean the last one was a nightmare and this one just a very smooth ride. Fear was good. Yeah, true. The bombing round 1, we could have just gotten actually a negotiated withdrawal. Maybe could have worked as well, but Thufir helped a lot in the end, yeah. Definitely. Alright, 20 minutes to go. I'll do one last game. At that point. But yeah, still 11 though. Someone grinded a bit. But we could overtake him. One good game and we're there. Back in top 10. Wait, I was on 39.5%. Let's see how much my win rate moved, like nothing, or maybe 0.1%, I guess, because... Yeah, 0.1%. Yeah, because 1 out of 622 is basically what it makes the needle move by. It's still 0.16%. If I win one more now, I'll probably be 39.8 then. I need probably 3 more wins in a row without losing any to finally hit that 40%. Just checking a bit what we have there. Irban increasing a bit again, that feels good. Bomber 43%. I'm surprised by that, to be honest, that it's more than Tessia. Thing is that I play him much less though. So probably one loss with Romber and I'm down again to like 32 or 34 or whatever. All right. So I'll take a quick break, just as usual. The refill, that syrup helped, Viva, you're right. It made me like think sharper. I should play Ariana more. Yeah, I played like 3 games with her, I think, in ranked. Yeah, not a huge fan of her passive. The Signet, I love it. Very, very strong. But the passive I don't like. So yeah, if you see 66.7% here, it's just because I want twice with her and I just played 3 times. Hope. Never mind, here. Where is it? Yeah, here. And actually with Memnon, that I'm still so sour about. I was on 100% win rate. I just had 1 game, 1 win, and I stopped playing him. But at some point I was playing on the iPad. And the game crashed at the very start of it. Like, I mean, I couldn't enter the game. It was actually lagging forever. And I was like, no, it can't be. I waited like a minute or 2. Then I was like, okay, I need to actually like... I kind of lost track of time. I was expecting it to kick off by itself, but it didn't. So I crashed the game. I came back to it. And by that time, it told me the game, you missed 2 of your turns. So basically I was kicked out of the game and the bot took over. And the bot chose Memnon and ruined my 100% win rate. So this 50% here is me playing once with Memnon, and once the game crashed and the bot chose Memnon and lost with him. So, I mean, I was so bummed about that. Because now, I mean, it means I cannot have a 100% win rate anywhere, right? Because 100% is never losing. And obviously, I lost with all of them except Memnon. But the thing is, bot ruined it for me. And that, I mean, on the moment, I was really not laughing. I was like, no, come on. That's so not funny. And the thing is, I had to wait an hour, right, to know what was happening, because obviously the game was going on without me. I couldn't join it. By the way, that could be a feedback idea. Like, if you're kicked out of your game, if at least you could spectate it, just I don't know, for the fun of it. And at the very end, like an hour or two afterwards, I was like, let me check in the log if it actually like logged the game, if it happened, or if it just like somehow kicked me out and nothing happened. And then I saw that the bot chose Memnon. I was like, no way, why would you do that? So yeah, sadly, the bot or the game actually ruined my 100% win rate with Memnon. That's the story of it. But yeah. All right, guys, I'll quickly take a 8 minutes break. I'll be back. Let me just set up. All right. So yeah, if you're still around, I see you then in 8 minutes. And if not, I wish you a wonderful rest of the day. But I hope to see you again for one last game after this break. All right. See you. Alright, I am back. Queue opens in 50 seconds, but why not actually checking a bit what our friends are doing? Wait. It says this is offline? He's playing right now. What the hell? Did he block me? Ship It is playing as well. I mean, let's watch Ship It then. Let me. Hey, Jake. Of my tracking sheet, do you mean the one I use for to log my games, or the one to calculate the odds of a draw for a persuasion and stuff? Oh, sorry. Since I asked for two options, I guess it's the first one then, or both. I could actually send them over in the Discord for sure. I can make them available on my server. Makes actually a lot of sense. My logging sheet. Yeah, sure. Just the template, I guess. Or do you want my games with it? I don't mind, I can share, right? But I guess you just need an example of what I use. But it's a good point, Jake. I didn't think of that, but I'll definitely make them available on the Discord. Yeah, I figured, just to make sure. Because if you wanted to analyze my games and stuff, and I just send you an empty sheet, I would still look a bit stupid, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'll send that. To be honest, I don't know if you know about that, but about that program, but I use Notion. It's like a note taker, but on steroids. You can do like databases, you can link different notes to each other and blah blah blah. Anyways, why I don't use Excel is just because then I'm actually able to update it from my phone as well. It's a note taker I have on the laptop, on the phone, and I can basically just go into my games from my phone, and I have them here. I don't know if you can see, like, and it's pretty nice because yeah, it kind of hides it from my screen, but because you can do the columns, like this column is a select, so then you can enter the options you want to be able to select, like the leaders, for instance. So for me, it's not like free text; it's select options, let's say. And in the leaders, I would have Baron, Tessia, Armand, Hanjo, blah 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 blah, and then I can just select it instead of having to type it back each time and stuff like that. But I can also write that down in the Discord. I can send you a template on Excel of the same thing, because that's also what is quite practical. It's a note-taking app, but you can make it as a database or create a database in your note, let's say. And that database, you can basically choose what kind of column you have and so on and so on. And then you can also extract it as a CSV into an Excel. And that's what I do typically when I do my recap videos, statistics and stuff. I export it into an Excel, and I still do my formulas, my calculations there. Because it's still a bit easier to then do calculations in Excel. But to log the games purely, I find Notion more practical, because on phone it's very user-friendly as well. So yeah. Okay, it's kind of time to go queue. So and actually what's also super interesting, I mean, I'm a bit of a nerd for that kind of stuff, so just let me know if you don't care at all. I'm gonna stop. But is from that same database, I mean, you do one database with all your games, but then you can create dashboards that group the data or show different sides of that data. So, for instance, I don't know, you have your database with all your games. That's like the master source with everything. But then you could do a dashboard that only shows you the current season. So that dashboard, it would be a bit like a sheet in Excel. It only shows you by default the current season, and then you can obviously update what the current season is, like season 7 or 8, because I also enter each time the season number so that I know like how many games each season I played. Or you can show all the games in the same sheet, but grouped by leader, and then you would have all the Tessia games, then all the Baron games, and so on and so on. So it's always the same data. So if you go into the database and change one thing, all those different dashboards you might have, they are linked to that database you just changed. So all of them would reflect the changes you just entered. So again, Stitched Horror, Truesayer. Kind of a bad row, except for Truesayer. Ilban is there again, but I mean, let's probably play someone else. Might be Desya, to be honest. Ah, but the game that came out today on my channel was a Desya game. That's what's tricky. It's been a while I played that game, so for me it's been a while I didn't play... Oh wait, no, actually I played her quite recently. No, yeah, okay. Let's maybe run it with Helena. The row is not so great, but we can bomb it and find something better. And Truesayer is good, to be honest, so... Yeah, let's go Helena. Been a while. Tessia, Ilban, and who's gonna be player 1? Yuna. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. Second round will be a bit rough, yeah. I might want to go still suits to get a water for experimentation, to be a bit more flexible. Yeah, she's going smuggling, he's gonna go either false place or wealth. I guess Tessia will do one of those as well, hopefully not still suits. I could also ring to Arakin with my second agent to maybe reshuffle afterwards, because that does look a bit bad. Okay, false place. I might want to bomb it first though, because I want to know which one I should play. But then maybe someone early reveals for whatever I reveal, which would be bad as well. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Or do I just not bomb it and take Truesayer? We have a lot of persuasion though. Okay, let me still suits here with Diplo and see afterwards. We might also just not play the ring and play Seek Allies to Wealth if it's open. Bomb first? Yeah, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Ah, you're on Twitch now, Fliness. What made you switch? Or rather, why were you on YouTube before? Because nobody was chatting on Twitch, right? Most of you were on YouTube. Okay, seems I'm gonna get that for pretty cheap. You've come to join your boy Viva, sounds good. Yeah, let's bomb it. See what we get there. Oh, there we go. Beauty, and I don't even need to go Arakin actually. I can just go Karthag. Ah, for the worst intrigue ever. Do I send one more? Hey, amazing. Viva, you're an absolute legend. You're dropping a bag on me. Maybe I do send one more to be safe, because actually we might get smuggled down afterwards. Because I could see Ilban go full space, lock that. Yeah, Tessa might go there though. Maybe I don't really care that much. Yeah, no, you know what, I'll do it. I have a feeling one of them two will show me 2 daggers there. Yo, Viva, you've gifted 26 subs in total. You're absolutely insane. Thanks a lot. Big shout out to you. Okay, that was just 1 dagger. Please, Tessia, show me 2 daggers. Just 1 dagger as well. Okay, it seems I could have gotten away with 2 troops. Hey Jake, on Twitch as well. Shout out to you, thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate that. Fortune seems to be favoring the gamblers so far, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, let's see. I kind of want Arakin just to reshuffle with these cards in there. It wouldn't be so bad. But if I can get smuggling, I'll definitely do that. Oh, she bought a lot of faction access there. It does seem like I get it. So if I smuggle down, I only have 6 Solari. I'm Helena, so I don't really care anyways about Swordmaster Q. I'll get it when I'll get it. And I think it's gonna be next round. Smuggle, then research. Oh, I like that. I like that. The only thing is, I'm not gonna have much yellow, but... actually, yellow-green kinda sucks. I mean, I don't want to use the Tilax Master for Swordmaster or for smuggling. So I'll probably recall now. Recall now, get 8 and hope not to draw signaturing on research. Yeah, let's try that way. Hopefully we draw, I mean, Tilax Master would be great and convincing. And research actually gives me stitched. Oh, the 10 tips video was great. Nice, appreciate Jake. Thanks a lot for the like feedback. I really appreciate that. I have another one ready. It will go out on Tuesday. I mean, I can tease it right here. It's about openings. It's about how to start a game overall. I figured that can also be a bit of an interesting topic because I feel like it can depend a bit. Obviously, you cannot open always the same kind of way, but figured it could be an interesting topic for a video, and I'm not sure I've seen one like that before. Whereas like tier list of leaders and stuff I've seen already, so I'm not like reinventing stuff from there. But this one I'm curious to know as well what you guys would think of. True. We need to draw first before deciding on what we research. That's a good point. Come on, no ring. Seek sucks. Tilax Master is good though. Okay, since I reveal him, actually, I can go down, then trash, then there. That gives me the last little I need. Hey Viva, unfortunately it only works once every stream, the command. And we get the trash, yeah, we get the trash. Nani? Wait, can I? Yeah, I can send out one troop. Are you using them all now? Just to be safe? Oh, true, I can get... Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Amazing. And then we can get stitched on top of the deck. That's just nasty. I think you're missing an S. I think it's commands, if I'm not mistaken, but I forgot about it. Viva, I think it's like you typed it the first time, but with an S, and then you can have the commands. Oh yeah, that works. You would have sent out 2 to win it? Yeah, maybe. Could have meant maybe a High Council. Oh, well, we're gonna tie her, so that's funny as well. Please use reasonably. Exactly, Viva. You got that. As much as this was not really a nice pull, this is amazing. Getting this round 2 in hand, that's disgusting. So let's get this stuff going. Crash a dagger. Yeah, I also thought she had a dagger, but maybe she played it. Get the second here. I heard the notification. I'm just finishing quickly the reveal and then I'll be there. Top of the deck. Oh, Gola as well. Wait. No, I'm not gonna take anything. I want to see the Tilax Master as often as possible. Hey, simmer down, please. Appreciate the follow. Thanks a lot to you. What a stream. Crazy. So many new follows, new subs. I appreciate that. So, truly a beauty. Stitched and Tilax, yeah. Seems like a dub. I just saw my post. Awesome. I appreciate you being here. Welcome to you. Yeah, I often forget to actually advertise my streams in the Dire Wolf Discord, but... Oh, and there you go. It's not been a minute you're here, and you are already a subscriber to the channel now. So enjoy the new emotes. You can also enjoy the specific channel in my Discord. I'll send the link here if you're interested. I'll also be organizing a tournament very soon in Dune Imperium. Free entry. It's going to be on my Discord, so if you're interested, you can just join there. It's not open yet, but at least then you'll be informed once the subscriptions open. Wait, she went smuggling. I think I'm going to block Swordmaster for all of them. Delay the queue a bit. Not so much I'm interested in. I might just put Shai Hulud on the side. Or full scale. Not for myself, but just take it away. Not sure. Or actually I could take a sister. Sister is good. Gives me a bit of access because I don't really have any faction access, so let's do that. I need to graft Stitched though. I'm not really grafted to Diplo because I need another card to be able to play. Yeah, we're gonna need to trash with Stitched for sure. And do we need the Beetle? Yeah, I think we'll take the Beetle. Get a bit closer to that. Reshuffling wouldn't be so bad to guarantee Tilax Master next round. Wait. Actually, I can start with Diplo first. Although maybe Arakin gives me something I want to play more than Diplo? No, probably not. Secrets or wealth? I think wealth brings us closer to a High Council. And I'll need the High Council to get rid of that. If only for that, but maybe also for an SMF or stuff. Just don't draw Seek Allies again. Yeah, that would be good. Otherwise we won't be able to play it until round 7. But yeah, trashing will be good because that replaces a green in my deck as well on top of faction access. So I can trash the dagger. There we go. I do some magic tricks. Now the Bene Gesserit sister is in my discard. The hell is that? Why? Yeah, Tilax top deck would be great. Why is this Bene Gesserit sister spamming me here? Get away. So they didn't fix that, at least. Some things don't change. Bro. But it stays longer than it used to. I'm being voiced. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, and I did it again. No, okay. Thankfully it doesn't stay this time. Is she gonna spend her Solari? Or she does? Yeah, to get shipping next round. Fair enough. Photo projectors? Or is he actually taking spice? No, he takes Solari, right? Another hand do I give Tilax? Yeah, true. Will do. Chomerky. Oh. Stay there. I won't be long. No. Yeah, this is one of those games where it feels like there's so much value in getting Swordmaster. Because again, we can just chip in there to get very cheap rewards. So first we trash and Beetle. Okay, Recon is not the best, not the worst. I don't think I care that much about Menta. Next hand looks good. Just to not give it to her. Yeah, I would. True. We could have done that and cannon turrets to actually take it then. Yeah, I want that. By revealing Tilax next round we should get there. Ah, but wait, she can get it. No, never mind. She can reclaim, but just get to our level as well. She might take Gola though. What did she buy so far? Oh, grafting Gola to full space, pro tip, don't do that. Grafting Gola to power play, don't do that. So she actually only has cards. Yeah, I could graft it to that, but it's not absolutely huge. I guess with her experimentations. Yeah, Tilax Master next round. Round 4, getting it a second time already. That's beautiful. Oh, never mind. He had one more agent. Forgot about that. Well, it seems I won't get an intrigue out of that. I'll take the sister. SMF strategy, yeah. It does look like it indeed. Those early trashes. In fact, we have the Solari for the High Council again. Wait. How much did I reveal for? Ah, 3, I couldn't get it, okay. For another intrigue, I'll do it, I think. Yeah. Something wrong with the intrigues now? It takes a minute before you can actually grab them. weirdly. Watch us get corner the market here. Oh no. The other spectrum of the intrigues. Imperial into selective. Looks like a plan to me. Could even trash an experimentation, I think. I'll go the slow way to be able to get that beetle on the way. Not gonna send out. Guys, we are 189 subs on YouTube. Can we make it 190? 190 once, 190 twice. I'm doing an auction right now. Yeah, no, I appreciate all of you guys, but yeah, if someone's watching and considers subscribing, now would be the exact perfect moment to do so. Because we're talking about you right now. So seek allies to selective. I think we can trash experimentation. Deluxe masterclass game, yeah, I think we try to do that for sure. Sad we don't have recon in the discard or something, because that's one more easy target to trash as well. If I have a favorite leader to play as, I would say I have several. No way. Hey, Robert, I appreciate the subscribe on YouTube. We make it 190 now. Big shout out to you. Hey, Viva, you know me well. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna hate me for that, but Baron is probably my favorite leader. I love an intrigue, to be honest, and his passive ability reshuffles the game a bit. I don't say it's broken, but the thing is, it does make Hardy Warriors a very powerful space early game, and it might distract your opponents from maybe a smuggling or a fall space very early. And it's something I find so interesting. So I would say Baron, but I also very much like Hundro, that's true. And gives Haga. True, nobody has water. Could also do that. Still have Stitched to trash as well. Yeah, it's actually a good value. You're right. Maybe I should do that instead. Yeah, let's do that. Gives me highliner potential. Let's not deploy so far. Yeah, so I would say Baron, Handro, and Armand probably are in my top 3. Ilban I really like as well though. Yeah, I can see what you mean, like it's very standard, you know what you're gonna do with Baron. But that's also why others might want to block you from something, and yet you're very happy with the wealth or a smuggling instead. So I feel like it's also messing a bit with your opponents to be Baron early in the game. But yeah. What about you? Simmer down. What are your favorite leaders? Or actually, everyone, Viva, Ines, what are your favorite leaders? Oh yeah, Yuna I really like as well actually. I kind of forgot about her, but the thing is, with her, I'm a bit more particular. I like her as player 2. Maybe player 1, but that's it. Player 3 or 4, I almost never pick her because I feel like I'm not getting enough Solari quickly enough, basically. But I agree. Yuna is also a leader I really enjoy playing. Yeah, exactly. If you cannot get smuggling, I mean, Basically, if you can get smuggling in the first 2 rounds, it's a cheat code. It's crazy. Wait, she went Hayliner but didn't deploy anything there? I'm gonna get to the end of the track by end of round 4 here. That's crazy. I think I'll go here to be safe. Where's green? Crazy, green's already here. Okay, well, let's take that. Oh yeah, I can go for a trash afterwards as well, potentially. Even maybe the 2 beetles? Is it crazy? No, I think it makes sense, because I'm not sure I would get to the end if not for that. No, actually, I'm not gonna send out my 1 troop for 1 spice. Yeah, exactly. I think if we don't go for the 2 beetles, we have a bit of a tougher time. Unless we take this, though. Oh, true, we have stitched that gives us beetles, so maybe I don't need to go spend 7 Solari on those 2. It's an overkill. Yeah, I can just go here. You're right. I don't need that. It's gone anyways. Linux Master momentum is real. I don't need to trash that much, so I could also go here, flip Windfall, get another draw. But if it's gonna be stitched or Diplo, it's gonna hurt. But I'm on 3. Yeah. What can I trash right now? Could trash Convincing and replace it with a Liaison. Wait, I'm on the beetle track right now. I got a bit lost. Or, yeah, true, we could trash 1 experimentation here. Yeah, let's do that. That is true. But this UI is a bit complicated for the Tlax Master. Do I take a Liaison now? Wait, I'm on 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna trash a bit more with Stitched as well, probably. Let's see what next combat is, but we could see a Highliner. We could also selective with Sister. I could send the ring to High Council. Lots of options. Oh, Ilban's a bot. Chomerky. Oh, Chomerky would be sweet. There we have the Sister. Our deck is so slim, I love it. Ring to High Council and setting this aside would be good as well, but we don't need to do that first. Maybe I do Highliner, because that's a good conflict to get. Then we could Stitched and Recon to research. Trash Recon, actually. Although... yeah, and then I finish with a Ring to High Council. Does that give me Spice Must Flow? Probably. Surely it does, let me count. Diplo Highliner is 5. Stitched and Recon together to research is 3. I draw 3 cards. That's up 5 again. 6, 7 worst case, but that draws me 2 cards. So 8 worst case actually. And then Ring to High Council is 9. Yeah. If I draw Tilax, I think I do have enough. Just enough, no? Or am I missing something? Wait, so if I draw 3 cards out of 5, I have... oh, true, I have 2 cards left. Yeah, well, I could do the trick where I actually buy a liaison and make the Tilax draw me that liaison. Not waste a draw. I did that in the past once. That's one way of doing it. Yeah, let's Highliner. I'll do it this way, because we can always send those two from research. Oh, memo cards. Didn't see that one. Well, it's not gonna be an high inference game for me anyways. Chomerky would be good though. But not this round. This round we SMF. He could beat me. If he has another... Wait. How did he go still suits? With the false space? He trashed Diplo? Okay, he played the bot, played Dissecting Kit with Diplo and trashed his action access right there. Does he have anything else to go there? Oh, he has satellite bans. Okay, satellite ban. Withdrawal. Okay. He might hardy, he might not, but I'll try to win it, I guess. Yeah, this gives me a beetle. Or can I take the troop? No, I think we're gonna take the beetle. Oh wait, let me then first High Council to block that. Because now research is blocked anyways, I can happily go there afterwards, and this also allows me to set aside treachery, make sure nobody takes that. Well. Probably quite happy with that. Does she have Fremens? No. Power play. Did she play power play already? She did, okay. He's on 11, 1 intrigue. Max 1 dagger. Yeah, that 1 dagger could mean a lot, so maybe I should take the troop. I kinda wanna get the trash though. And I have to choose them together. I cannot first choose a beetle, see what I get here, and then choose whether I trash or troop. Ah, this could be swords though, but I think I need it for Swordmaster, right? Yeah, I need it for Swordmaster. Don't take Trommer Key. Don't you dare. No! Okay, well. It was not my priority, sadly. I think I have to take the troop, sadly, but I'll need to keep recon a bit longer. Let's see what we draw first. Sister, experimentation, liaison. So yeah, we're on 9 right now. This gives me spice, it's not the troops one. Yeah. Up plus troop. Diversion. Kinda useless. Yeah, I made the same call. Oh, he's withdrawing. Oh, but he's rap. What is bot doing? I mean, if he was rapid now, he should have sent everything out. That makes no sense. It drives nuts, right? I mean, here I cannot complain because it's gonna give me the point normally. Jessica would be good, yeah. True, instead of SMF, we could do that. It also denies her to others. So I'm down for it. Oh, well. Seems we won't get her. Then SMF it is. We could also shift and treachery. It's round 5 though. SMF is SMF, but we have a small deck. Can we make it work? I'm not sure. Because all the alliances, I mean, except that one. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. It gives me a water, so we could hardy with treachery, send 4 out. That could be my diversion as well. I'll make a bet. Yeah, let's make a bet. Wait. I'll take shifting first. Whoa. Oh boy. Almost gave me desert ambush there. Okay, let's do it. That goes against That goes against my top 10 tips video, but I'll see. Might still be worth it. Treachery should be a point somewhere. Do I reclaim here? How many troops do I have? 2 plus all of that, basically. 9 troops. Do I try to go for Usurp or Twisted Menta afterwards? Those troops right now... Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. I think it can be worth a shot. Tip 10, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm using the tip 10 right now. Don't follow those rules. You're right. Okay. Menta first, maybe? Or... Yeah, I think Menta first, and then we see. We might send Stitch somewhere for water. Or do I actually now Stitch and Ring together to Menta, get the water to maybe prepare a research afterwards? And get the last beetle I need to finish this. I think, yeah. Ah, convincing sucks. Yeah, I need a water. Do I even set something aside? Why not? Thankfully with Helena, we can for sure go research there. And hopefully we get Treachery and Shifting, or at least one of the two plus Diplo would be good to be playing a bit of influence there. I'm gonna draw my entire deck again, actually. Or almost. Depends what... No, actually, I researched 3 cards, this is 2 cards. So yeah, that's pretty nice. But I wouldn't mind trashing those 3 cards at some point, because they don't feel so good. But the rest of the deck is mean. Yeah. We need the faction access. I mean, we at least get one of those 4, so that would already be a bit of action there. Yeah, we've got to go for that, plus an alliance at some point. Would be good as well. Yeah, we'll get an SMF this round for sure. For sure. Blast up on Bene to get the point there. Yeah, that would be good. Not that. This is good. This is good. Perfect. We already have 9, considering the sister has influence. We're on 10 persuasion. We play those 2. And that should be good. But I can't go selective. I don't have enough cards to draw. Unless... Actually, I could go selective. I draw 2 cards. And then I buy liaison, I draw liaison, I buy liaison, I draw liaison. Actually, just one of them, because I draw 2 of those 3 cards. Would work. We could replace 1 card from that. But yeah, I'm not sure. Let's keep the spice probably. Let's just secrets first. With treachery, I guess. Quid pro quo. Okay. Could be fun. I'll take that for now. I'll probably play this round. Conspire not ideal because I need the spice for Quid Pro. I think. Because, yeah, we might be able at some point to play 3 agents there, but I would need to draw my cards right. And I only have Sister, Diplo, and, well, that's it actually. I could pressure either Amp or Racing Guild. Because Tessia probably will take that away to get closer to that Bene. And Fall Space unlocks shipping for me. Not sure I really need shipping though. Yeah, I'll definitely play Quid Pro this round. Makes sense, yeah. I think so too. I could put Phase Dancer on top of my deck though. That could be a nice move for me next round. I'll draw anyways most of that with the Deluxe Master. Wall Space gives me access. If I started with Sister, that is true. Yeah, I think Full Space as well. I agree. Let's play it now. Although, to be honest, if we put that on top of the deck, we draw 2 of those cards anyways. We have a Fall Space now. We have a Sister and a Diplo. Do I get greedy? Only thing is this does not go selective. Play it now? Okay, let's play it now. I could have waited my reveal, but I'll play this round then. True, I could shift as well, yeah. Let's hope that's the card we don't draw here. Let's hope we draw those 2. Because with experimentation, I could even buy Twisted Menta. It's not such a good card, but somehow I still enjoy it. No, I think we're better off with the Phase Dancer actually, if it's still there. It's not there anymore. Chair Dog. And now they shifted place. Chair Dog good for me, I think. But I don't have water though. Okay, let's see what I draw anyways first. But if we don't draw shifting, it could be a good option. No shifting. Oh, but I can get Sayajina though. So yeah, Chair Dog, not bad. Ayadina. For some access, yeah, makes sense, I think. Oh, for humanity, no, it's Spice Must Flow though. Although, hear me out. With Chair Dog, this can be disgusting though. I think I want to try that. But no, we're getting so close to the end game. And I have no... Well, with shifting, if we get a God Hand, we could make it work better than SMF, but I think it's too risky. It's too risky, we have to take SMF. Twisted Menta... I'll take it, actually, better than Chair Dog. I mean, it's purely to go Menta and to take the Menta. But let's see. Yeah, round 7 is crazy. You're right, you're right. You're the most degenerate gambler. Yeah, no. You're definitely right. Intrigue. Vicious Talent? We don't have the troops. Okay. Aya for the reveal, I guess. Or for a selective. Twisted Manta with Ring, we set 4 humanity away just for the sake of it. And go Menta. I don't think I necessarily get an SMF this round. If I go Menta. No, okay, I need to go there first, I guess. So she takes that additional bump. Oh, wait. Did she already take her bump? Her bump from shipping? No way. Bro. Okay, I want shipping. I want shifting. I'm gonna take that back. Or actually, no. Don't blood feud. Rule number 7. No, I don't remember. I should not. Go with sister. Shouldn't I go maybe Menta first? I have shifting next round. If there is a next round, because if Yuna is winning that combat, she's on 10 points already. Without counting anything else. There's only Yuna that could go Menta. Do I bet on her not going? I think so. Yeah, let's first draw. Not Twisted Menta though. Full space. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I think selective is a better play first. We have some nice stuff here, but no resources anymore. We've spent all of it. Does she have access? Is she going secrets? Maybe. Oh, eyeliner. At least she can't buy 3 points now. She would need to go visit 2 spy spots to get 4 again, unless she reveals an SMF, but I'm not sure she has that. No. Here she goes Carthag, so I will secrets here, I think. With old space. Old space and Twisted Manta. For SMF, I think I'll keep Twisted Manta in the hope we can play it on Manta afterwards. Because I don't want to reopen secrets for anyone. You would go Amp? I'm not sure. We draw either Shifting or Diplo, we can get Emperor differently. I mean, this is also a point, and I'd rather have more intrigues than more Solari at this stage. If I can't lock it, it's a bit risky, that is true. I don't think she has an... Usurp. Usurp with 4 humanity? Why would she not have done that already? Okay, let's fold with Twisted Manta, because wealth is not so interesting for anyone. Stitched. Yeah, you guys are right. But Stitched is not bringing me so much. Secret's blocked. Manta into Shifting Draw. Yeah, that could be pretty sweet. And yeah, Ring to take this away for sure. Stitched to Arakin. Get water. Be able to play Shifting afterwards on Haga. But then... yeah, we need to graft it to something, so that kinda sucks. But we could stitch to Ring, with Ring to Manta. But then... yeah, we're down to 9, so it's fine. Whatever we draw, we could play, technically. Or... no. I was thinking Stitched and Ring to Siege gives me 2 water, and then Saya to Still Suits. But then I don't have enough. I think I'll just Ring Manta without Stitched. Because Arakin we're not blocked, and Manta is kind of something some others might take advantage of. Oh. Okay, 12. And we could play stitched, grafted too. Convincing, we're down to 9, and whatever we draw, again we could play it. Ah, but then, yeah. Thing is now if we draw shifting, I cannot play it. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Oh no, I could, because I can get the water from stitched. So yeah. Arakeen, take the water. Yeah, I forgot that for a minute. You're right. Yeah, we need to draw shifting now. That's good news, hopefully. Okay. And it seems maybe Tessia has a shot at this. Yes, Chomerki though. I'm not a big fan of that. She has Memo, not active. Yeah, 3 intrigues and still yet to reveal, so. Yeah, let's go Arakeen with the convincing. Pray that it's shifting. Oh, let's go. There goes the handshake. Crazy though. Water and troop at this stage. I think we do send out to get some spice tiebreaker. No way. Viva celebrating with a gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot. Big shout out to you. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And we can even take it by just shifting down up to get 1 extra intrigue. For whatever reason. Yeah, that was insanely lucky though. Oh, and she doesn't get the SMF. That's the greedy play. Yeah, for sure, we have to do it. But, I mean, she could have... Maybe I shouldn't though. Demand respect. Yeah, no, I think I shouldn't go for the extra intrigue. I should lock it up. Shift down here, lock it up. Because if she had demand respect, I look very stupid. Right, demand has not been played, or has it? Am I mixing up? Yeah, okay, it hasn't. Wasn't sure. At some point I thought it was, but... Yeah, Tessia has Chomerki, Memo Corder, not active. Yeah, I've got to lock it up. Because it does look like Tessia's gonna win it. Yeah, let's be safe. I mean, let's blow them. Yeah, true. I cannot play them for some reason. It's so weird. Okay, now it goes. Maybe the intrigue could have helped. Ah, you mean maybe one of them was thinking to stage an incident and hope. You're right, true. Maybe I should have waited. I kinda was careless here. To be honest, fully transparent, I was lazy to count to how much I was able to get. And I was like, let's just blow them to see how close I get from them. Deciding to go with the fold. Oh. Yeah. True. Oh, is it over? Yeah, she passed. Yuna's gonna win that. Up to 10. Might have an endgame. Plan's not working. I struggle to see what could work. Maybe she has one of those end Tilax track. She does not. Let's go. Really smooth. What did we get then? 2 SMF. Yeah, it was definitely an SMF game. Again, end of Tilax track. But getting that Tilax master early was disgusting. One early combat alliance that we just took thanks to that SMF shifting that was disgusting as well. 39. Oh, true. Thanks, Viva. I've got to go and check that quickly. The win rate, is it 39.8 or 0.7? And we should be top 10 again, right? Given the win. Unless he's playing. Ah, he's also playing. He is also playing, probably. I am a bit of a sucker for stats, that's true. Yeah. Arthur doing good there. He's also winning at the same time. Yeah, bombing and getting that T-Lax was just naughty. That was definitely the MVP. Ah, 39.7. Okay, but next one then should be 39.9. At some point it has to. Lilaxu Masterclass. That's true. That's true. Alright, guys. That will be it from me. Thanks a lot to everyone who had a watch, who commented, who subscribed, who followed. Really appreciate all the support. I mean, you guys made it a great stream for me. It was a great time again. Really enjoyed that time. So yeah, thanks a lot everyone for joining. If you're still around, enjoy what I'm doing and haven't done so already, that would be the last moment to do it live and hit that subscribe button so that we have the little Game Boy sound and the little alert to actually cheer you on. If not, well, you can also do it offline, no big deal. So yeah, and thanks Viva for all the gifted subs. Yeah, you're an absolute legend. You are dropping a huge bag here every time, and yeah, I really appreciate that. And I'm sure the winner of the tournament, which hopefully will be me. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, a winner of the tournament will also be very happy with that. So it might be you, Viva. You might just take back all your money. It would be awesome. I would wish that to you. Simmer Down, huge shout out to you as well. Very nice to meet you. Hope to see you very soon again. Yeah, thanks everyone. Have a very good rest of the day or evening, whatever time it is for you. Hope to see you again. Tomorrow evening, pretty much same time, I'll be doing another stream. So yeah, looking forward to seeing some of you then. And if not, I'm also there Sunday evening, same time. So yeah, you can catch me pretty much all the time at 8 p.m. Central European time. So yeah, have a very good one. See you very soon. Bye-bye.